All right, testing, testing. One, two, three. Here we are with more of, well, what's about to be more of Metroid. All right, I'm going to tilt up the gain a little bit on my mic here. And I'm going to pop in the Metroid game, of course. It's important to do that. Copy the share link. And do a promotion. And yeah, so I just watched the final episode of Super Sentai, and it frankly was not good. Although it could have been worse. Gozuger as a whole was not the best way to end the franchise. It started off so strong, though. It started off so strong, it just did not stick the landing, which is so unfortunate. But, I mean, what can you do? That's all there is to it. What can you do? It's a shame that people like me who know what they're doing in terms of writing just can't make it into the mainline industry because all the legal bullshit on. Oh, Maya Imamori, who was Goju Unicorn, he basically got kicked out of the Japanese ring run of the show for an insanely stupid. Celebrity culture is just toxic everywhere. No two ways about it. It's like such a bad thing. And what do you do about it though? It's like so pervasive. Well, I'll tell you what I did about it. I didn't watch the goddamn Super Bowl because fuck American celebrity culture. Oh, let's keep parading people who are either assholes or not even American in our American football game, guys. That makes sense. It's just toxic. It's a walled garden, a secret club. It doesn't let anybody in. I really love the theme song. The theme song's so good. Okay, I'm not dropping any frames. The bitrate is holding steady. CPU usage remains low. Solid 60 frames. Hey man, I think we're about ready to go. We now have more than half of the scans of the game. You know, a Metroid game is one of the rare games that could stand to be longer. Especially when they took so long with the development for this particular game. I got some new hard cider, and it tastes delicious. It's like the exact balance between tartness and sweetness that you would want. And so I'll probably drink a bottle of that as we go here. Probably take like a 30-second break to go grab a bottle at some point during the stream here.
You'll need to get that generator back online, Samus. You'll find it down in the lower levels of this facility.
Alright, so, to refresh everyone's memory, we had just descended a little bit farther down into here. I gotta calibrate these controls. Alright, there we go. That's about right. Keep going. Alright, I need to remember kind of what I was last doing. Alright, this seems to be the way. So what we went through, heat exchange column. This is maintenance access. That's the safe station where you just came out of. We're trying to unlock some morph ball doors to get to areas like this. And over here looks to be where the heck our marker indicating a key stone is. What's it called? A keystone? Whatever it was called. Why are the bombs just a 2D thing that always appears to be in front of Samus? That still bothers me. That still does bother me. Energy regulator. So I smell a boss fight. I definitely smell a boss fight. Looks like I quit last time right before I got to the end of the area. But I was getting so tired at that point that I kind of had to. I feel like I'm about to have to do a more claw puzzle. Oh, I missed one? Oh, no. Okay. Can't read that one yet. Yeah, so I think once I activate this power generator, I open up those doors that were closed off. Alright, I think I realized what I need to do here. Yeah. I think that hooked it up properly. Damn, Samus having to do electrician work now. In addition to fighting deadly enemy creatures. Samus is one hard-working lady. See, I'm clearly supposed to use this to get back up, right? But I don't think I have that power, do I? Nope, I sure don't. So maybe back up this way. Alright, what hologram? Where is the hologram that I need to touch? Oh, maybe I have to actually press A on this. Strong burst of energy towards the center will force its activation. Alright. Could that be a charge shot? Yes. Alright, so pardon me. Excuse me for just a second. I must use the bathroom. Ugh. But this is good. We have got the puzzle underway now. Probably not too much more needing doing before we actually have our whatchamacallit. Our next power up. At least I'm guessing I'm about to get something. Probably something morph ball related. Okay, everybody, I'm back. I got a drink in my hand, the way it's meant to be, and yeah, we're gonna. Wait. My heart condition. I realize that I have to never drink more than one caffeinated. That's starting to take a toll of my coffee drinks. But I gotta limit myself. Because caffeine really can crank that heart rate and blood pressure up. So I really have to limit myself on caffeine. So that's a transition I'm having to adjust to. But part of that is, you know, I can also just drink a hard cider here and there to bring that shit back down. Which happens to also taste really good. So, it's, you know, I can still drink delicious things. I just have to manage the schedule carefully of what I put in my body at what time of day. Alright, so it's spinning. Looks dangerous. Do I have to go through here? Yeah, that hurt quite a bit. Alright, yeah, okay, I should not go through there. It must... There's no way, I get pushed back. It's going too fast, I can't slip between. Okay, I thought I did just start the main generator though. Is there more that I must do? Do I have to figure out some crazy way to slip through that and just get through? No, no way. It's like way too fast. There's no way I'd slip through that. Oh, but you know what I could do? I could control this shot with my mind and slip it through. Even that is hard to get through. So I guess it really is just going to be all about the timing. Alright, slip past. And then I have to figure out what I'm supposed to hit. Is there anything that can be locked onto? That. That looks like a target. Bro, are you kidding me? Alright, following closely. Shit! Alright, that's... I'm on the right track, I just have to aim it better. Alright, nice. So it looks like I have to hit one in each row. So I've got 2 out of 3 done. For the third one, it's going to be harder because I have to slip past 2 of these fast spinning turbines. Alright, so that was... What? Come on, dude. I successfully slid past both and then it just fizzled out for no reason. Apparently Samus lost her focus or something. Alright. What the hell? Alright, maybe I should get closer. Alright. Yes! Oh, look at how bright it is.
Hey, you've got the power back on. Rendezvous up top and we'll talk next steps.
Alright, that is going to be good. Now let me just make sure everything's going just fine with the stream real quick. Alright, and it is looking good. So we passed through that, we did the power generator. It does go deeper still, as I can see. Here's the quarantine layer below this. Yep. Looks good. Yeah, so stream's coming through just fine. I haven't made any errors. I haven't accidentally cut the sound. We're doing good. Alright, no, that's where I just came from. I would not be at all surprised if we got attacked by a thawed-out creature now, sometime soon. So I'm going to be on my toes. Alright, snow roaches, relatively harmless. Because a few of them attacked me, I farmed them a little bit back. Get health power-ups. That's the one we missed. Alright, so the ones we haven't... The latest one we read was Records. Let's read the next two. We have finally reached the end of our resources. Tomorrow we will abandon this lab and, at Chatoya's instruction, move to Chrono Tower built in Soul Valley. We will not be able to save our brethren. Why could we not find a way to stabilize the Griever cells when they reverted to their Lamorne counterparts? What do we miss? I will ponder this for the rest of my life. Oh god, so Grievers used to be Lamorne? Oh, damn. That's dark. Alright. Just now the main... Alright, hold on. 13, 19... 13... So prayer was a little bit before query. Just now, I think anyway. Just now the main generator has stopped. That means that the boiler we use for heat will also stop. The temperature will drop and I expect the facility will be frozen solid. The area will switch to low power mode, which uses wind energy. This should be enough to maintain operation of the cryopods in which our brethren sleep. I believe we have done everything we could here, but ultimately we cannot save our kind. I am overwhelmed with helplessness. I trust the words of Chatoya that someday our savior will appear. All I can do right now is pray. I am Targun, and I am utterly defeated. Damn, that sucks. But there are 4 more entries here, so maybe not all hope is lost. And hell, I just turned the generator back on, so... Even if all else failed, maybe they can come back and try again. Alright, but anyway. Got an electricity trap over here, it looks like. Alright, so I probably have to jump over that. Go ahead and save the game. Before we continue with the dangerous stuff. What? This still is not open? Oh, well that's a shame and a half. What if... Let's see. Oh, okay. There it is.
Christian Tanakanes Planetet Sanjun Christian Etali Chan Nakanen Etali Asnitik Echunet Salan Chasanel Tandanak Lakash Andelina Senetel Sajakisanet Ash.
This must be the researcher whose work we've been reading. I don't suppose there's anything that got activated further back. I didn't see anything that looked like it would need the power restored from where I just did. Well, I guess I'll just keep advancing back towards the top. Where am I now? Archive conduit. Now it looks like this may be a shortcut between two places. Yeah, an easier way to get back up, it looks like. However, I also want to see what everything looks like, having been restored the power to it. And just to make sure I haven't missed any power-ups, you know. Alright. Cool. So, back through.
Come back to the control room. I'm waiting for you upstairs.
I'll get back when I feel like it. Oh wait, I don't need any help. Whoa, cool, okay. So I don't have to go back through the dangerous wind out there. I can ride that gondola instead. Oh, that's right, and I think the bridge collapsed behind me too, so I have to take the gondola.
What the? Something triggered the alarm. I can't override security.
Alright, its battery isn't charged, so it cannot threaten me. Alright. I can't go back through here the regular way. But I can take this way around. And then I can also take those two corridors as well. So that's the thing to do.
I'm not sure what's happening. This whole facility just went into lockdown.
I'm going for over here most likely. I think all the doors are going to be shut. Uh-oh. That's not a good sign. This door is operable. Oh, a lot of the pods have problems. Oh, yep, here's one that's alive and wants to fight. All right. These guys probably used to be Lemorn, as far as I can tell. I'd rather not kill them if I don't have to. In fact, they might be tough customers. It's probably better to run away anyway. Oh boy. Oh shit! Oh fuck! So much for that. I got forced to defend myself because of the dead end, unfortunately. Another one? Where is he? Oh, up there. Alright, well I'm gonna try to spare one of them. Stay back. This is stupid. I clearly have enough space to turn back into my regular Samus form. God, what the hell? It's so high up there, I'd have to bomb jump like 5 times. Maybe there's another way to get to it. Maybe if I fall down from above somehow. Ah, that's the way, right there. I have to climb that. Get the spider ball
I'm
first.
picking up a lot of activity. What's happening down there?
Ooh, glad they didn't see me. Alright, but still can't get through the doors. This through where I came? No, it is not. So that's the next place to go. And I believe this is going to be, yeah, the last part of the map we haven't looked at yet. The recovery conduit. Alright. Nice. Looking good. Alright, looks like these guys, the ones who are still alive, have woken back up. That liquid looks gross. Yeah, so that one we knew already was dead. But the rest of them were alive. It looks like they broke through here. And, let's see if anything else is unusual around this room. Yeah, so obviously everyone broke out, so they're no longer detecting life signs. Except for the one that hasn't broken out, who is indeed dead. Alright, so we're gonna follow these guys. You don't see me. Yeah, you definitely don't see me. I'm not here. Oh damn, no choice, gotta fight. Look, they ripped through here as well. Oh boy. Oh, there they are at it again. We're gonna rip through another one. A strong impact will remove the debris. Well, hopefully they can tear it off without me having to do anything. I'll pause this. Alright, they don't notice me right now, and there's a lot of them, so I don't really want them to notice me. Oh, but they didn't. As soon as I made noise, they noticed me. One broke out here. The rest apparently are still in cryosleep. However, maybe not for too much longer. Alright, be very quiet. Couldn't tell. Alright, do not get through there. Go, I come in peace. Alright. Alright, so the previously indestructible frozen gate things, one or two of them might have thought out that might be my opportunity to get to the other side. And grab that missile upgrade. Whoa, shit! Shit! Okay, they got through. They got through it. Okay. blasting. Blasting. Alright, so they broke through here. Looks like the ice that was surrounding it before melted and they broke through the door. Looking to break the grate. Break another grate. And there we have it. It's a missile upgrade. So good. Okay. Love to see it. Inventory data lost, huh? That's not good. I think that was an Alien reference. I think that was a reference to the Alien movies. Who else wants some? Safe station. We have not been to that safe station. Well, in a while, anyway. There's now some of the ice inside this room has started to melt, so it's different now. Oh, hey, so yeah, sorry I didn't see the chat for like a good 5-10 minutes there. But yeah, I see the chat. Welcome into the stream. You say you found the stream from a geocache. Tell me more about that. Did someone maybe put one of my stickers inside of a geocache box? Because if so, that'd be kind of cool. I know my brother is pretty into geocaching, and he, it's not out of the question he might have put a geocache spot with one of my merch stickers or something like that. Back off.
Samus, do you copy? I got red dots on my radar.
Oh, the light maintenance tanks are fighting the creepers. Okay. Blocks released, good. Okay. Oh, and he came right up to the door. Oh boy. Might have no choice, might have to fight him. Nothing has changed over here. I proceed that way. And then I can finally access this side room over here. Password is required that we don't know. Shit. Well, didn't expect them to catch up to me that fast. Nothing is new or different in here. Okay. Prepare to defend yourself. Yeah, that's right. Back off if you know the way. You gonna back off? Alright, going through here. Wow. Cheap. Where we got that power up before. Yeah, let's try going back down if we can. Go down here. Ah, so great minds has no grievers, but it probably has something that's even a bigger threat than a griever. Alright, going through. And I'm just going to, once again, real quick, check on the health of the stream. Make sure I haven't dropped any frames. Look at that. No dropped frames. Excellent, excellent, excellent. I'm glad. I believe I've more or less looked at everything. Time to head back towards the cryopod there. Although I really want to make sure I'm thorough, so I might check again real quick. Yes, look at that. Yeah, check that. Right on the other side. Oh, yeah. Alright, and oh, there was... I did miss one thing. Okay. I'm glad I double-checked. And is that the very last one? I think so. Alright. Very good. Other way. Alright.
They're coming for me! Going off comm. Meet you upstairs.
Oh, jeez, so many. Finally, we can duck into this side bit here. Lobby conduit. Alright, this should be a safer way to go. Okay, take this after I look farther ahead. Like over here, there's... Oh, no way, pinball? Are you kidding me right now? This is too good. Telling me I can't get up there yet? That must have to do with the power-up I don't have yet.
Samus, you made it. Let's take care of this. They don't like fire. Acquiring target. They are right on top of me!
clear.
Solid work, Samus. Power's back online. Feels like the heat is too. Might be what's drawing those strange creatures. You'll be able to use that elevator now. It'll give you access to the deepest level.
I'll hang back. Try to open the gate from up here.
The rest is up to you.
I see. So this is how we're going to get to the bottom level. And get those last 2 logbook entries, too.
You'll need to take the elevator down to the lower levels. I should be able to disable security from here.
Stop!
I should be able to disable security from here.
Ah! That burns! Ow!
He just says, ow, if I hit him with a missile.
Fix your aim!
Looks like another spot I can... Oh, wait, is this one... Yeah, electric lock, never mind. Can't open electric lock yet. Alright. Looks like at this point, nothing left to do but to take that elevator down. The bottom level. That's gonna be so sweet, dude. Oh, wow. It's a real gamer moment. Oh, yeah. Real gamer moment. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Reboot to be... of course it does. Lock unit is electric, thought so. Spinner, okay. Seen a lot of spinners so far. And of course there is a save station, so we'll go ahead and use that. Alright, elevator landing. That's where we just came from. Security gates. That is... Well, I don't know. That's where we just entered. And here's where the teleporting key is. Here at the very bottom in the quarantine chamber. Guarantee there's going to be a boss defending it. Okay, so can't even melt it.
Tried to open that gate, but it won't respond. See anything?
Underground dome, lock, disengage, input terminal A. And I just looked at terminal B. They're linked together. They must disengage the lock simultaneously. Or you can manually release the clamps. Oh, and it does look that the release mechanism has indeed become non-functional. So I'm going to have to tear it open. Alright. So be it. We'll do what we gotta do here. Uh-huh. You pull the latch, it releases, and it pulls back.
That did the trick. Opening now. Happy hunting.
Alright, so we just got through the security gates. Quarantine chambers, where we're heading into. Oh, come on. Teratogs. Double Samus's height, inhabiting Iceboat. Its body is covered in a hard outer shell that resembles the peak of an iceberg and is impervious to firearms. Behind the shell segment on its head are sensory organs and a mouth. This shell segment opens when it wants to identify prey, at which point it will spit icy boulders. Very Pikmin-like, isn't it? Except, you know, huge and bigger than a human. Sensory organs behind the shell are significantly harmed. It's known to, in an agitated state, fall into a ball spin and launch itself at its attacker. That sounds like perhaps we're getting the boost ball. Fusion with the Metroid's alter its body, completely exposing its abdominal core. That's going to be its weak point. Unique hybridization means Keratos is a one-of-a-kind mutant being. It was highly intelligent and could communicate its will to Lemurian priests. Sadly, Metroid Fusion has irreversibly altered its consciousness and body composition. Ooh, that's sad. That's sad. Gotta make sure, unfortunately. You never know. Alright, good. It did put me back pretty much right where I was. That's good. I really would not want to have to do much backtracking here, because I just want to kill this boss. Yep, okay. One. Three. Alright, Psychic Boost Ball. Let's check this out. Should be pretty cool. Alright, so this just opened up a lot of stuff from places we've seen before. Alright, so I got a morph ball puzzle to complete the room here. I'm supposed to move very fast inside here? Okay. That's the idea. And it doesn't matter which direction, apparently. Gotta move fast. Alright, gaze at the statue's forehead, got it. Apparently, I'm only just getting started on the green energy crystal. One I probably should have gotten in earlier. We'll have to keep an eye out for that. It's not a one of a kind though. It's not a boss or anything. There's what I just fought. Still missing 2 data logs. Maybe they're from a different facility entirely. That's not out of the question. Ah, I see it. Got a half pipe structure, guys. So we gotta go like 1, 2, 3, 4.
You've done well, Samus. I'll meet you up top.
God expansion. Nice. Hell yeah, dog. Alright, so I have to basically... It's pretty clear I need to recharge like so. Yep, that did it. Cool. All right.
Samus. Looks like you got what you came for. A message came through the station radio while you were gone. Somebody named Specialist Mackenzie. He sent over the coordinates for base camp, so I'll be on my way soon. Now, I've been on a lot of missions. This has always protected me. May Solon light your path. You go on ahead. There's a healing pod up here, and I'll be as good as new in no time.
Alright, so he's gonna hop in that healing pod. I'm not sure if I'd necessarily trust a healing pod as a human, given that it's meant for aliens, but I mean, I guess it works for both. Okay, maybe the Federation has healing pods too, for all I know. I'm tempted to see if I can find him. That's probably him right there. He's probably in that healing pod.
This has been a rare treat to have seen the legendary bounty hunter Samus Aran in action. Don't worry about me. I'll heal up and meet you back at base camp. Don't worry about me. I'll heal up and meet you back at base camp.
So he's going to use that healing pod right there. Alright, well. Well, guess it'll work for you. Now I gotta remember my way out of here. And I also gotta come back here later when I have the electric shot. Alright, looks like the door right here is my way out. Nice! Dog, that was cool. Just appreciating this environment for a second before I move on. Very cool. Very awesome. Alright, keep it going. Let's get back to base camp. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You got something... Oh, I remember this from before. Now it's glowing? It wasn't glowing before. At least not as much. Alright, so what am I supposed to do with it? It's just being emphasized in the little cutscene there. What am I supposed to do? Could save the game, yes, but I don't need to. I'm not going to fight a boss for a while. At least I'm pretty sure, unless I get fully ambushed. But I don't think that's coming. Alright, I see a boost ball slot right there. But I really cannot make a jump that perfect. What if I stand at the tippy top of this? It doesn't seem to want to let me. Yeah, it's forcing me to slide off it. I can't get a foothold. Oh, there's a bomb slot here. I guess I never noticed that before. Alright, what is even here? We're supposed to see a little flash when you fire off a charge shot, but that doesn't happen back here. It's advanced darkness. Alright, so that was something I didn't catch before. Oh, but the power might not have been on to the bomb slot before, though. Alright. This is one instance where I don't mind looking something up, because I need to know if I need to get this thing now or if it's okay to wait till later. So I better just look it up. Ice belt. Loading crane. Puzzle. Use a missile to break the glass on the left side of the upper walkway. Did that already. Then fire a control beam through the broken window, steering it around. Oh, okay, okay. That is all I needed to know. So you're not supposed to be able to jump across. You have to use control beam. There is no obvious indication of that. But, oh well. I was supposed to have figured that out. So here it is, I fire the control beam. And there's probably a switch to open the, door. Like this, right? Yeah, I should have figured that out. Okay. Alright, so I think I have to power on the grapple control terminal. And then use it to control the crane. Alright, I'll touch the hologram. Nice. Alright, great. Interact. The ice chip. Now I still have to remember what direction to go. I think this way. And then I ride this back out to the overworld, I think. Oh, this game is so good, bro. Alright, Alright, and the elevator should take me back down here. Alright, cool. Alright, so we are back out in the open, baby. Alright, slightly south and a tiny bit west gets me back to base camp.
Congratulations, you got another teleporter key. With 2 keys left. And it looks like you found more Lemoore technology in Ice Belt. I might be able to help you. Can you bring it back to base camp? By the way, I saw the data you acquired. I can't believe the Grievers used to be Lemoore.
Yeah, that confirms that Grievers used to be Lemoore. Okay. That's very, very sad. God. Ah. Prototype anti-griever weapon developed by the Lamorne after the Great Tragedy. They were never deployed in battle. Anti-Sand-Griever battle mechanoid designed by surviving Lamorne technicians, followed by the Great Tragedy. Its core is surrounded by 12 parts, and it spins the outer 6 at high velocity and move around Bull Valley like a self-propelled tire. Fully autonomous. When the sound of a griever is detected, rapid-fire energy shots will launch from its core. When the Lamorne because they detested using aggressive tactics on the grievers, they avoided deploying the Marauder in battle. But apparently some of these Marauders have gotten out. Okay, well, sounds like fuck. No, 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 no! You've got to be fucking kidding me! Oh, God. Oh, how bad is this going to be? Fuck! Okay, thank goodness there was an autosave. Oh my God, that was almost a disaster. Oh boy. Oh boy, I just about had a heart attack, dog. I just about lost my life there. Oh my God. I just read something funny. Alright, so anyway, back to it. Over here. Alright, I am still very annoyed by that setback. Oh, that's gonna delete the scan too, and I worked so hard and sacrificed my life to get that scan anyway. What a pain in the butt, dude. Pain in the dick, too. Pain in the dick, butt, and the vagina.
Congratulations, you got another teleporter key. With 2 keys left. And it looks like you found more technology in Ice Belt. I might be able to help you. Can you bring it back to base camp? By the way, I saw the data you acquired. I can't believe that Warriors used to be Lamorne.
Oh man, okay. Keep it going. About 4 crystals. Alright, here these guys are again. These damn chumps. I'm gonna try scanning them on the viola this time so I can dodge attacks easily. Alright, cool. Now how do I kill them? with that one. Got them both. Hell yeah. Wow, the game couldn't load enough stuff, so it did that. All right, we're doing good. We're doing good. Oh, my window seems to have closed. Let me fix that. Sure, we're on track still. Looks like we are. Alright, let's get in here. And get shot back towards base camp. How did I never bother doing that? Wow, whoops, that's a huge mistake. Time to rectify that right now. Right, base camp. Focus on base camp. Get back to your buddy Miles, who is totally fine as a character, and I don't know why anyone is complaining.
Welcome back, Samus. Come on, show me what you found in Icebelt.
Alright, whatever those creatures that flew away were, I need to get a scan of them.
Welcome back, Samus. Come on, show me what you found in Icebelt. Ow, that burns! Don't! Hey, enough! Alright, let's take a look. Hello, friend. Okay, analysis first. Oh, this is fascinating. It looks like this program inverts the energy emitted from the device. That means if I reprogram this and set it into your arm cannon, you should be able to use a new shot type. Now you can use Ice Shot. It temporarily freezes the target when hit. You can freeze living organisms to stop their movement. And you should be able to use it on high temperature objects like magma to freeze it for a short period of time by lowering its surface temperature. If you find anything else, bring it into me. I'm sure I can turn it into something useful. Enemies aren't the only thing you can freeze with Ice Shot. You can freeze lava, too. The bridge is out in Flare Pool. Your only option is to cross the lava lake. If you upgrade the Viola suit, you should be able to unlock additional functions for the Viola. How cold did it get up in those mountains? My fingertips freeze easily, so I'm no good in cold places. Enemies aren't the only thing you can freeze with Ice Shot. You can freeze lava, too. How cold did it get up in those mountains?
Definitely lay down a save.
Freeze them all up with Ice Shot.
Fountain of Tranquility. Kind of warning you to use the power of ice responsibly. That's good. Alright, well, I think I know what to do. Oh, so close. Yo, certo. Oh, what? Oh, I have an idea. Yeah, I see how I can make this work. Oh, I gotta do it quick. Alright, super sweet. Only 27% items, huh? Alright, so 100% completion was gonna take some doing. Oh, I see. Crack right there. Alright, very interesting. I mean, that's cool and all, but... well, gotta just get that electric shot, right? Pretty much. Continuing. So it seems to be implied that I should go back to the fire world. I don't know, sip from my cold one, it continues to be delicious. Electric Walk. Oh, that's a threat. Use oscillation blast. Wasn't that what was supposed to be the diffused oscillation blast wave? Where you at? Wow, I've just been pretty much dicking around here. Yeah, let's refocus. That's fun, you can use different little markers. That's where I just was. I've already been to the ice belt. Oh, but there was one thing I needed to check out over here. So let's do that now. Tell me I can't walk that way. Psychic boost rail. I can take those now.
If you could upgrade the suit, additional functions of the Viola would be unlocked. Then you'd be able to explore new areas. Want to look in Vault Forge for any clues of a suit upgrade?
Bolt Forge, you say? Because you were just kind of hinting that we could go to the volcano again, but maybe Volt Forge is a better bet. Alright, well, perhaps we need to be going to Volt Forge. Well, real quick, I do want to try to get this new psychic thing right here. Ouch, did not realize that just nudging that would blow it up. Nope, it won't let me go that way. Is there a pass-through back here that would work? Or is that what I was looking at before? Let me see. Oh, yeah. I think it is what I was looking at before. It's got the lightning locks, meaning that we got to get that shot first. So, since we got to get that shot first... Yeah, I guess that is a hint towards Volt Forge, because there have been so many of those doors. I can't say for 100% certain, but that might be the one to check out. Oh, give me a second. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be back in, less than a minute.
If you could upgrade the suit, additional functions of the Viola would be unlocked. Then you'd be able to explore new areas. Want to look in Vault Forge for any clues of a suit upgrade?
Okay, coming back. Oh, my life is suffering. 'Cause I'm just a gamer with no GF. My life is suffering. And it's February, I want to die. Alright, so cool. Now that I have a hit new song, be sure to clip it. Let's continue on. And wow, 4 likes on the stream. Alright, clearly we are starting to do better on these numbers. So grateful, so blessed. Here we go. Oh, what the hell? Damn it. I was just there. Alright, since I accidentally came all the way back here, there is something I would like to try. I want to see if our other pal here has gotten in the healing chamber yet. Wow, they're immune to ice. Yep, it doesn't even affect them. It does seem like it might have thawed out even more. Or maybe it was already like that and I didn't fully appreciate it until a second look. Right, still need the volt shot for it. Oh, he's in there now. He used it, so we're gonna... But he's in some other area now, so I guess we'll see him again. You can always count on me to check out the little Easter eggs. See that obscure stuff most players will miss. Yeah, now so my next question, do I get physical or digital on Donkey Kong? Not, I call it Donkey Kong. I want to call it Donkey Kong Tennis, but Mario Tennis Fever, starring Donkey Kong. Did I accidentally just go back down to the quarantine? Damn it. Alright. Climb back up. Wait, did I need to climb back up? Alright, look, you can't access here until you have the electric shot. We've figured that out all the way. Okay, yeah, so... like here... Oh, the lower floor. The lower floor. I can't believe Super Sentai is over, dude. That is like the craziest thing. At least we still have Kamen Rider, and at least the current Kamen Rider season is good. At least. Oh, that's where Volt Forge was? Okay. gotta drive far to the south. Alright, so that is the Sand Reaver. Oh god. Dick face. Oh, would you looky there? I saw a missile up there. I can figure out a way to get up there. Not get up that way. I see a ladder of sorts, and I climb it. No, it doesn't let me climb. I guess because my right arm is a gun right now. No, that will not work. Can I hop on frozen enemies? Alright, I can come back to this anytime. I have other more important things to attend to. Alright, I'm on track. Oh, just teasing me with an energy tank right in front of my face. That can't access. There's not even glass there. Just reach for it. Oh my god.
Viola, Tanzaden Aldush, Kalastek Tatarin Iskret, Chandrazim, Kurutin Bagnaishut, Elijah's Krashantet Azar. Viola Arsen Vanda, Karshusik. Kasarech Abelen, Shukich Ansuti. Manathen Tashent, Kasarech Dastin. Abelen Eldesitan, Shalif Atzarin Safar, Tashantir, Gamma and Daranit. Shandra, Yatsanam Tasante, Kasarech Dastin. Kinala Silam Virus. Musamate.
Wow. That's rough. That's kind of like they're in the earlier stages of what Earth has already gone through at the time of Metroid. The distance a shot is rendered away from you is shorter in this than it was in Metroid Prime 1. There are so many tiny little technical things that bug me about this game, but it's still a good game. Like, these are just nitpicks, honestly. And if the only bad things I can say about the game are nitpicks, then you know it's a pretty damn good game. Alright, gotta activate this with the viola. Probably my biggest complaint about this game is that the viola's controls are a little bit slippery, which is like such a small thing. It's not like enough of a big deal that it causes any significant impact on the gameplay, so it is like whatever. Bruh, okay, I'm guessing I just have to go into the room where I initially got Viola. That's my, well, that's what I'm supposing. I think that should be the case. Explore the other towers, huh? Okay, so I could go to other towers by going through those doors to the left and right. Also, though, we look down here. Nope, that's an electric. That's an electric. So that's not where I need to go. So yeah, check the other towers. This door leads to one of the other towers. Oh, and would you look at that? That's our hit. That's a spinner. We didn't have the ability to use spinners before. Alright, effectively indestructible, so I'm not trying to ram anything into that. So what else do I need to do? I think I see what I need to do. How do I activate this one? I can't. Okay. So then I guess I do just have to keep at it with ramming it. Yeah? There we go, making progress. Yep. Perfect. Oh, but I've got company all of a sudden. Wow, I hit myself with my own missile. That is rare. And there we go. We're at 60 misses. Very awesome. Very cute. And at this point, I go to a different tower. Come on now. A little bit longer than it ought to be. Wait. I done did a stupid again. That was not the right place. Alright, so that's the showroom. I go back into the showroom. And then... I almost messed up again, but nope, not this time. Alright, it's gonna be left to go to one, right to go to the other. I'm just gonna try going to the right. Alright, now let's look at the map of this tower. It just went through here, okay. So this is Tower 2. Let's look at it very carefully. I'm not really seeing anything of particular interest in Tower 2. That's okay, we still have Tower 3. So what I do is I keep going forward to here, I think. No, I guess it would be to here. I just crossed from this way, so I keep going to here. I hop on the viola. And then I use viola to take me to Tower 3. I think I am leaning towards physical on Mario Tennis. I think whether I want physical or digital largely depends on how much I'm going to play it multiplayer. If I only play it occasionally on multiplayer, it's not as big of a deal to have it on digital. Digital is for like when I want to be able to access the game at any time, right? Like it's just it's a multiplayer mainstay. I want to be able to get in the game at any time. That is what I would say digital is good for. If we're talking physical, this is not going to do anything, is it? Probably not. If we're talking physical, physical is good for a game you don't want to waste hard drive space on, and you just want to have it on the cartridge, you want to beat the game, and then you want to put it back on your shelf. So what am I interested in for Mario Tennis? I'm interested in mainly the story mode because that's DK in it. And the new DK is the most glorious creature in the entire jungle. But then I will want to play the multiplayer at least a decent bit. But am I going to play it often enough that it's such a big deal to swap the game card? Maybe not. Maybe not. I don't see myself playing it as often as, say, Mario Kart World or Tetris 99, so I think I might be good to grab it on physical. Oh shit. Alright, so I wonder if I can call Miles for another hint. Alright, hit the radio. Let's try it. Nope. Connection not available. Oh boy. I have to get off where there's an elevator, which is right here. Alright, this is where those slippery controls are a little annoying. You're trying to do something super precise like this. I probably would have done these controls a little bit differently. Alright, there we go. And this music, this BGM, it's so good. Alright. So this one here also doesn't look like it has anything of interest. So I guess it's time to look again and just see what I might be missing. Tower 3 is definitely a dead end. There's nothing new to do in Tower 3. Unless... I'm gonna double check. Have I even been to Tower 3? Tower 2... I'm on Tower 1 right now. Electric lock's there. Once again, electric lock. So this is Tower 2 once again. Yeah! I remember now. There was a one of the psychic ramp boost things down here. Alright, so this is the place to be. Alright, so we want to basically descend to the bottom on this tower. Alright, so electronic beings are weak to ice. Nice. So the robot's no longer as big of a problem now that I have ice on my side. Alright, very good. These guys, remember, these guys killed me like 3 times earlier. But now I've got their numbered. It's like a freaking solid. Let's see how fire does against them too. They probably don't like being ablaze too much either. No, they tanked that pretty well, actually. So yeah, they're still tough if you don't have ice. But yeah, thankfully now I do, so they aren't so much of a problem anymore. Now, I remember up there... Yeah, okay. Still need grapple beam, basically. Something like that. Psychic grapple, it might be in this one. But, anyway, descending even further. With the nearly broken, rickety old, elevator, by the way. Oh boy. We got company. Archive. Alright, I got my ice shot at the ready. Are they inactive? Whoa, he took that to the face and still lived. Yeah, these guys are some of the tougher enemies for sure. Nice, nice. There we go. I love the creativity of these puzzles. They're so fun. I still can't take the magnetic track, but I can definitely... Ooh, ouch. Not a jump there. That was very stupid of me. I need to be more careful with that. Alright, Psychic Boost Rail. Sweet! That's so cool! Oh my god, dude, I love that! Wow! Oh god, I am not restarting. Fucking god damn it. Well, that actually really sucks. Am I still in the right tower? I'm in Tower 1. I need to be in Tower... was it 2? I think it was 2. And I don't remember which direction led to Tower 2. Ah! I think it was to the right. I think it was to the right, so that's what I'm going to try. All this navigating stuff, man, it makes me want to listen to Kingdom Hearts. Where is Kingdom Hearts 4? Oh my god. I need to play a new Kingdom Hearts game so bad. Alright, so we're back at Tower 2. Unfortunately, I will have to descend the whole thing again. Those robot enemies that look humanoid, those are no joke. They are still strong, even after I've powered up a decent bit. Alright, no mercy for you guys this time. Oh, wow, okay. Oh, this one again? Not so fast, buddy. Oh, that felt so good. That felt so good after that boss killed me. That used to be a boss, yeah. So anyway. Now I've beaten him. I'm stronger than him. I'm Samus motherfucking Aran, baby! How are you not dead? Yeah, enemies here are a good bit harder than anywhere else so far I've been. So the fact that you had to come here like first is actually kind of nuts. Alright, so the fire weapon kind of good against them because of the damage over time effect. Might as well just take a cheap sniper shot. Oh, shields, right. Alright, so once again, here we go. Pull them off. And I may go back. If I die again, I'm going to do up to here and then save. And then, you know, come back down and try again after that. But I think it's just barely enough backtracking to save right now that I don't really want to do it. So I'm going to just try to not die. Plus, it makes the game a little more exciting to play when you have a little bit of stakes like that, you know? Alright, so... Alright, I really should not be doing that. That's actually very stupid of me. I just think the sound it makes is funny. Not hit it with an electric shock as of yet. So, once again, I head back this way. I get to see this awesome, cool thing again. So cool. Alright, I'm gonna just go brute force, use the heat. Alright, changing to missiles. Good, another one bites the dust. One more. Just one. Where'd he go? Did I actually beat all of them? Alright, but hold on. Before I go back in there... Elevator down low. Apparently. But before I check that out again, let me check this out. Do they just send you around to the other side? Is that it? Oh, darn. I'm gonna check it anyway, I guess. It doesn't feel like there's gonna be anything here, but might as well check. Okay, that doesn't do anything. This is for decoration. believe that was a dead end, guys. I'm now thinking what I need to look up online to figure out what to do next. How I need to phrase the question. Because at this point, I just want to know what to do next. Because that was a bit of a waste of time now, wasn't it? A fun waste of time, but a waste of time. Alright, let's see. I bet if I were to say search, got the ice chip, what do next? Will that work? That worked! That actually worked. Alright, let's see. So yeah, good old IGN. They do make good guides. I have even if their reviews aren't the best, they do make good guides. And that's the ice belt. And I'm definitely intentionally not looking at like any optional side quests here because I want to play this game completely organically and just find everything myself. Alright, blah blah blah. This is like where I just was. I gotta scroll even further. Let's see. Recover the ice chip. We did that already. Alright, yeah, found it. So back in Bolt Forge, be ready to deal with returning threats now that the place is up and running. Start by riding into the loading airlock from the main entrance. Already did that part. Alright, Tower 1 has something to do. Oh, why didn't I notice this before? Why did I not notice this before? Alright, that's good. No! God fucking damn! Oh my Christ. Is it even worth pressing continue? Oh my God. Fuck. Fuck. Hour 2's generator. Okay, yeah, I already did that. But what's like the main thing? Let's see. From the archives, head up the lowest elevator. There's just a bunch of stuff involving my grappling lasso that, I just seem to be missing here. Yeah, that's the missile expansion I just got. Oh, okay. Apparently I should take a look at Tower 3. I don't care about any of the side stuff right now. I don't care to repeat what I just did. So, if at all possible, I just want to advance the main story and then come back here later. Advance that main story, buddy. Let's do it. What am I gonna do without Super Sentai though, man? I'm gonna miss that shit so much. No current Super Sentai to watch anymore? Are you kidding me? This is a tragedy in the nerd community. Alright, this. Hell yeah. Damn, that's dope. That was a hell of a gamer moment right there. Anyone who just witnessed this with me? Yo, we just had a real gamer moment, guys. That is awesome. Figured that shit out while just barely glancing at a guide. But honestly, the guide didn't help me, and I only skimmed over it, so I didn't really absorb any of the information. That was all me. The only hint I got was that I needed to go to Tower 3. That's it. I feel so proud of myself. That's so cool. Alright, let's get the hell out of Volt Forge. Because Volt Forge is kind of dildos. After the first time, I mean. I need a little bit more power-ups, another energy tank or two, before I mess around in here again. You know what I'm saying? I gotta get my HP up. Gotta get my HP up. Then I'll come back here and I'll get all those bonus power-ups. Gotta go back to 1, don't I? Okay. Bonus power-ups. Hold up. I don't want to go too far. Showroom. This is the front exit, is it not? Yeah. Front exit, that's where I want to be. Because right now, instead of getting power-ups, I really am more interested in continuing the story. Alright, he does not seem to mind the cold. What if we heat things up a little? And I do feel that this game manages to meaningfully improve the Metroid Prime combat engine compared to any other Metroid Prime game before it. The combination of being able to fire your beam without switching, the psychic beam that is, and then being able to instantly start firing your other beam, or switch missiles with a touch of a button. That's some smooth stuff. That's some real smooth stuff. Alright, I'm done playing with you. I don't think I need to fight you, actually. Oh, I do have to defeat him to get that back up. Oh yeah, that's right. To beat this guy, I have to do the psychic guided shot. Yeah, I forgot. Ugh. Real life and gaming getting in the way of each other. Sorry about that. The whole amnesia thing from dealing with real life, right? Yeah, this is essentially a mini boss. Having a mini boss respawn is maybe not the most fun thing in the world, since I've already beaten it and I already know the strategy. Penetrating shot. I meant to do this. Oh yeah, that worked perfectly. Okay, so that is the beam to use against those guys. Got it. Gotta hit him with that charged up plasma shot. Notice the morph ball looking thing over there. I wonder if I can access that yet. I'm not sure. But again, right now I'm kind of mainly focusing on advancing the story because I'm really curious to find out what happens. Alright, it's implied to just go straight to the flare pool, I think. I think Miles may say something in a minute anyway. So I'm just gonna try to go east. And collect the green crystals, because I know that's important too. And honestly, not bad in terms of gameplay. It's fun to collect these crystals. And it gives you a good time to appreciate the open world. I mean, it's not like the open world is really a bad thing. I'm kind of into it. And normally I don't like open world games that much. For this one, no, it's chill. I like it. It's fine. Mario Kart World also benefits from its open world. It's kind of cool to explore and go and break all this stuff and ruin the roads, right? You're a total menace, just like in GTA. Which makes Mario Kart World just so fun. Oh, the environmental ambient music too is just nice. It's real nice. It kind of chills you out while you're in the open world. The footage of the open world without the background music just doesn't do it justice. That's the thing, right? So I believe this may be a new shrine. Ring of Thunder Shrine. Okay. This might need the thunder item, I'm guessing. But we'll see. Alright, green energy crystals. We know we need those. Alright, yeah, I have to have the electric for this. Yeah, nothing doing because I don't have the electric to electrify it with. Alright. So this shrine, we gotta revisit later. Nothing I can do with it right now, but that does make me think. That does make me think, hey, there's gotta be at least one shrine. Ladder of Thought, I think we did all the way, but there's gotta be a shrine out there we've been to. Ah, yeah. This one. I recall the ice beam should work on it because it involved water. It was a water puzzle. So let's check that out. Nice. Alright, so those green crystals. Take a look at them in my inventory now. Alright, that's not exactly where I need to look. There. Return to the Altar of Legacy in Fury Green. Does that mean I get some sort of power-up if I turn it in at this level? Interesting, interesting. Keep that in mind. Turning to Fury Green might provide a cool opportunity.
Like your Viola suit upgrade changed the functionality of the Viola itself. You should be able to drive over extremely hot surfaces.
Yes, Daddy Mackenzie. What do we got right here? Seems like we might eventually be able to pilot a golem. Oh shit. See it on the mini-map right now. Oh, it's these bozos again. Alright, radical. Oh! Ow, my... Ugh, I almost cramped in my core muscles again. My core muscles feel like they're getting stronger and That's good. Like, I like that my core muscles are strengthening, but I like also, they're also starting to cramp sometimes, and it's a little annoying. Ah, surge of electricity. Damn, I don't have that yet. The game really wants me to collect the frickin' electric shot. Really, really wants me to collect the electric shot. These guys really hate fire the most. I believe that's a missile power-up. And yes, guys, I will be 100%ing this game. Because it is Metroid, and that is what I do. I've gotten heavily distracted, really sucked into the immersion. And that's a good thing. I am stoked about that. That brings back so many happy memories of the other Metroid Prime games, and just like fully immersing myself as Samus. I love that. I love that feeling. That's what makes video games great. When you can completely forget your real life weak loser self and like just think you're the video game character. That is the best shit ever. Hell yeah, that's also some good shit. Really, I really enjoy harvesting the crystals. That is so satisfying. And the way the gun shifts, those animations are so cool. Better than they've ever been. Ouch. Alright, you're almost there. There it is, right there, right there. We're guaranteed to score a power-up off of this. And a good power-up. A game-changer power-up. Alright, so... like that, maybe. Ricochet rounds, just like the Ice Hunter in Metroid Prime Hunters. I don't remember his name off the top of my head because it's been a long time, but you know who I'm talking about. Alright, let's get it. Gonna be so good. Alright, good, we got that one. So we've done that one. And ones that have marks on them, we can just leave marks on, it looks like, so that we are reminded what we've already taken care of. Yeah. Alright, so the mech parts have a relevance. Probably Miles will eventually need to build a mech. That's what I'm guessing. I guess proceed south to Flare Pool, yeah. That would be the logical next step. Is there a compass anywhere on the minimap? I'm not seeing a compass, really. There's sort of one, but it's like more of a mini-map. And I just want to know which direction is south, dude. I mean, come on. See, I just accidentally went north. Ah, it's not all bad. Found some crystals. Alright, nice, nice. could also search around for more shrines. Shrines are good. Any of them that I can accomplish will give me something good. Fuck! Alright, if it sets me back to not having the thing I just earned, I'm done for the night. That would be... Okay, thank goodness. I do have the option to load checkpoint. Ah! This game's saving system is at just the right point where it knows not to piss you off too much. It pisses you off just enough, which is good. So I'm making sure, yes, I can still charge my ice beam. I'm low on shot, huh? Alright, we can go to missiles. No problem. Yeah, and the ammo system essentially, when thinking about Metroid Prime Hunters, it's essentially the same as Metroid Prime
Why don't
Hunters.
you try going to flare pool?
He said to try going to the flare pool. Of course he said to go to the flare pool. Yeah, I'm trying to. I'm getting distracted by all the cool stuff. There's so much awesome stuff to explore. Let's see. Teleport key. Flare pool. Alright, just turn around and go south. Not that hard. Turn around, go south. Facing south now. No, not quite. Alright, there. Due south. Due south. Just like that. The game really does dangle two flavors of candy right in front of you and say, dangle two flavors of candy in front of you and say, like, haha, which do you choose? And what I mean by that is, do you choose, like, the main story, or do you choose the exploration and getting the power-ups earlier in the game to be stronger as you go? And really, you can't go wrong with either choice. Alright, now that I'm here, that I have the ice shot, alright, not too much faith in that. How about if I shoot it at one of these? That's better. That's a good bit better, yeah. Yeah, how you like that? I probably already got one up here, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah, I did. Already got it. Yeah, hell yeah. It worked. Alright, good. Don't have to bother freezing it again. Alright, while I'm thinking about freezing stuff, though, is there anything out here that might be blocking a power-up? Is there a power-up to be found where it was? No, just damage. There's only damage to be found back there. This is where I'm heading. That's where I'm heading. Would it be worth checking these two places again? Probably. Might as well duck in there, save, and see if there's anything new I can access. Could be a missile power-up or a shot power-up. I would definitely not rule it out, so... This should be the save, which we need right now because we're low on health. Yeah, we're going to save that mission progress. Oh god, these guys were so annoying. I need ice on them, right? Yeah, there we go. Just freeze them and forget them. Two shots of ice. Just two. Alright, good. That helps. Haha, sucker. Alright. Furious fight. Alright, pick up the shot ammo now. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Am I confident that there's nothing here? Let me check a little bit more. Let's see. Could there be a boost ball slot or anything like that? What about this? Diffused oscillation blast. That keyword. Okay, so we couldn't clear that before, so I guess we still can't clear that now. Climb up. Onto the back of this. Yeah, no, this is just where we got the heat one. It has no further purpose after that, it looks like. No hidden power-ups. We already saved, so... That's all well and good. There we go. That's a hidden power-up behind some lava. I knew there was at least one. Alright, sweet dude. That's really great. We got the, yeah, the bridge is still out. Yes, it is. The bridge is indeed still out. So let's see if we can just automatically run over this lava now. Oh, it allows us to hover over it. Fantastic. Okay. High-powered explosive, so super missile? Do we have super missile in this game, I guess? Maybe? By, like, charging up a regular missile? Right? Something like that? Alright, so looking at it again, there appears to be behind the wreckage a door, but I cannot break that wreckage as of yet, I think. Now if we look over here, we zoom in, oh, it's electric again. Oh, it's electric locks again, okay. All of them are electric locks. Alright, well, still, if we cross that lava, there must be something to be gained from it. A psychic boost rail. Most interesting. I wonder what I'm supposed to do. Let's see. Okay, so I need Psychic Grapple and Psychic Spider Ball. Access this. Wow, cool. I wonder if technology can do that in real life. That'd be amazing. I know we can use geothermal energy in certain ways already. Alright, so that's not available right now. Uh-huh. Alright, I think I should try the other side's boost track first. And then try this. Alright. Boost track, let's check it out. Is it just a shortcut back? Oh, it's a shot expansion. Oh, it's like a little roller coaster, dude. Sweet. And then it leads you over to the other side automatically. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Alright, here we go. Oh, the sense of progression feels so good. Metroid Prime does this like no other. Oh, man. These immersive environments, you feel like you're right there.
Data received.
Alright, so we're about to meet another Federation person. Alright, so do we play long enough to meet the Federation person? Or... It looks like we have to get through electric, so am I getting the electric chip already? Gotta find out. I gotta know. Come on, this has to be breakable, right? Ah, it became flammable. Okay. Alright, that means it requires this to get past. Alright, burned away that grate. Like a real gamer, baby! Likes and hearts in the chat and all that stuff. For real gaming. Shit, what the... I just remembered I might need to scan the turrets. I got a strong impact, alright. Boom, baby. Dead end? Oh, there's a half pipe. Alright, I guess I'm descending further down. That's kind of generally what you want to do, right? In real life, no. In video games, I guess. If Donkey Kong taught me anything, anyway. Alright, so. Alright, I know how to pull that off. And there's our next elevator to go even deeper. Alright, couldn't be simpler. Going deeper. That's where I just came from, though. This is a regulation door. Uh-oh. Triggered a boss encounter somehow. Probably done for tonight if I die here. Gotcha. Alright. Scary enemy. Yeah, because I don't think I can do anything there unless... Yeah, see, Thunder Blocker. I need Thunder for this room, right? So, back off, I guess. And then check another alcove. So, if that ain't what I'm looking for, at least not yet. Well, we were looking at that. We were looking at that. This elevator goes up and down. I see. So they go to the same level. That's something to pay attention to. Both go to the same level. And I may have just found something good. It's a shot expansion, all right. God, yes. So this is where I came from. Ooh. There we go. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Alright, so I unlocked a shortcut. Again, I need to collect a bigger explosive to get to, down there. So... what am I supposed to do now? Communication not available. It's like never available. It's actually kind of annoying. I wish I could talk to Miles for hints more, actually. Because this does get very tiresome. I see a secret passage here. I see a secret passage here, so I'll go back. Assuming I can access that secret passage, that is. But I think I should be able to. Am I going the right way? I am not going the right way. Been through here. Oh, right, but the secret passage in this room. Looks to be about here somewhere. Same thing, heat. Yep, heat. Oh, nice. I hit an enemy above me. Shot expansion. Very cool. Bomb through to get out? What do you mean no bomb through to get out? Okay, I figured out a way back out. I just had to line it up correctly. Alright, give me that missile. Also, any power up for health. Please. Alright, so yeah, I found that. I guess I'm looking around in this room again. Emergency boiler uses a liquid fuel. That could imply needing to freeze something. Really? Have I foolishly believed that... Oh. So if it's yellow, it just means you haven't opened it yet? Oh. That is different from most of the Metroid Prime games, and that threw me off. But yeah, because usually the color coding would represent like what beam you need to open something. Alright. Thank goodness. We really needed a save station. It's actually really great that we got this save station. Alright, since it looks like I can open any of these, actually. That one I can definitely open. Alright, so this is safety gear for the Lemorn working in this area. So you would have to come back with a friend. Okay. So later on, one of our Galactic Federation buddies is going to help us with that. That's pretty much a guarantee. Only released if the boiler is shut down. And yet this has a block unit electric. Oh, okay, so thunder blocker, they call that. Alright, got it. So now I know how to identify that properly on the map. Thunder blocker over here. Alright, I got in deeper. Alright. The boiler room. I don't think this is the one I came in through. Correct, it is not. Alright, that's still sealed off. Hell yeah.
Identify yourself.
You're Samus. There were dozens of higher priority targets back at base. I doubt Fed Command would post their best hunter to rescue duty. We are stranded. I've been trying to figure out a way out of this room. My problem is that boiler is putting off enough heat to turn me into casserole. I got a hunch these consoles are connected to it, but the encryption on them is beyond anything I've seen. Something tells me that's not an issue for you. Maybe we can turn the boiler off.
I'd appreciate the assist. I'm Sergeant Ezra Duke, by the way. Pleasure to meet you, Samus.
A seasoned veteran of several space pirate engagements. That means this guy's pretty tough. Stubborn personality frequently puts him in conflict with his superiors, causing him to be passed up for promotions and assigned to lead a single squad at the UTO Research Center. Those under his command often view him as a strict and inflexible leader. However, at his core, he is loyal, compassionate, and trustworthy. Those who understand this about Sergeant Duke believe there is no better soldier to have at your side. To everyone else, his reputation is simply that of a skilled fighter with a fondness for his firearms grenade launcher attachment. He likes to blow shit up. My kind of guy. Sweet, dude.
This console might turn off the heat. Any ideas? This console might turn off the heat. Any ideas?
Well, let's try it, buddy.
Something happened.
Alright, so I opened at least one new area.
Just need to get in there and shut off the heat. Is the hologram showing some kind of emergency cooling system? Is the hologram showing some kind of emergency cooling system?
Alright, well, I have some emergency cooling of my own. Oh, no, it's this. Of course it's this. And now I shooty, freezy, right? Alright, so be it. 1, 2, 3. Bullshit! When the fuck was my last save? Alright, I ain't redoing that much shit. Unfortunately, I ain't redoing that much shit. It's about time to call it a night, I'm afraid. Although, I am just barely pissed off enough to give it one more go, maybe. Alright, let's see just how far back. 2 rooms? Okay, fine. I can redo 2 rooms. Fine, fine, fine. I'll do it. But if my HP gets too low, I'm running back to the save station. Frick this. Alright, so I had that mofo shut down already just now. Gonna have to basically redo that. Make sure I keep my HP up. But yeah, we just go through the other one. I remember. Go through the other one.
Identify yourself.
You're Samus. There were dozens of higher priority targets back at base. I doubt Fed Command would post their best hunter to rescue duty. We are stranded. I've been trying to figure out a way out of this room. My problem is that boiler is putting off enough heat to turn me into casserole. I got a hunch these consoles are connected to it, but the encryption on them is beyond anything I've seen. Something tells me that's not an issue for you. Maybe we can turn the boiler off.
I'd appreciate the assist. I'm Sergeant Ezra Duke, by the way. Pleasure to meet you, Samus.
Alright, so we rescan Ezra Duke.
This console might turn off the heat. Any ideas? Something happened. Just need to get in there and shut off the heat. Is the hologram showing some kind of emergency cooling system? Whoa! Ah, that's cold. Ah, it's burning! You kidding me? Hey, muzzle down.
He just doesn't even care. Alright, well, anyway. I find that incredibly funny. well, besides that, I think I had to go back through the morph ball tunnel.
Must be nice getting around like that.
And I could save now, but I'm pretty sure that with full health and knowledge of the boss's patterns, I'll be okay, so I'm gonna try for it. Alright. Damn it, I am... Alright, there we go. Wait. Nope. I'm gonna have to do the duck down again. Alright, now... Yeah, there it is. We got it, we got it.
Huh. Thank you. Temperature dropping. Where are we headed? I'll follow you.
Ah, yes. And now with this guy, we can get through there.
Oh, great. More lava. Now it's my turn. Ah, got one. Is that
Hello? Come in!
Armstrong? Armstrong, do you read me?
Sarge! Finally! I was starting to think I'd never break through the interference.
Well, I can read you loud and clear now, Private. Hopefully the signal will hold. Are you all right? Where are you?
I'm stuck. Not sure where, but there's a hologram in here with me. Looks like a cannon? I'm in a compartment on its south side.
Are you safe?
I should be. For now.
Hold tight. We'll find you.
Over and out.
That doesn't sound good. We need to find Armstrong.
Data received.
Best beacon.
Private Armstrong is on my squad. I gotta find her. Let's keep moving. Oh, come on. They got turrets in here, too. Got action. We good to rest?
They even have special dialogue for when you enter a save room.
Let's keep moving. Chit-chat won't save my squad. Better move. Take one side, I'll take the other. There we go. We've got hostiles. Strange. This bot is offline. So... they're pulling green energy out of the lava and using it for what? Fogged up.
This orchestral remix of the lava theme from the first game is also to die for. Really incredible.
On three. Three. Why are all these bots offline? Were they doing something with this container? System.
Ooh.
I'll stay down here if you want to check upstairs. I don't think this is the way. Great. We're locked in. I think this is the way. We'll need to open this shutter if we want to get out of here.
I think that's going to be a control shot puzzle. Alright, there's a missile expansion way up there. That's good to know. Gotcha, bitch. Alright. Jokes aside. God, I wish I had paid closer attention just now to where that switch was. Alright, up and around. Alright, come on, bro. What is happening here? Oh, that's where I scanned for the lore. That looked promising. Yeah. There's our switch.
Nice work, Samus. You did it. Now let's go find Armstrong. Let's keep moving.
Alright, what are we supposed to do next? Maybe we weren't supposed to come back down just yet. Now that I think about it. Alright, so I flicked the lever and it opened a door, yes? So which door did it open? This one down at the bottom? I guess, probably. Alright, so I was supposed to go down. He was standing by that door, wasn't he? So, yeah.
Look alive!
The map station, perfect. Player pool, sub observation access, sub observation room, energy injection, overseer room, control room, volcano heart, huge room with an obvious boss fight.
Excellent. Hated flying blind.
Ah, I can't go that way. Electric lock. So. Question is, what way can I go? And it looks like this way will do just fine.
What do we have here? They're pouring green liquid into this container. Is this where all that muck was headed? Looks like we're going up.
Awesome.
What are they doing loading this thing with green energy?
Alright, large cannon shell, that's sus. That's... And with the destructive green energy, that could be bioweapons. Bioweapons are not good, okay? That's, Yeah, that's messed up stuff. We don't want to make biological weapons.
More of those bots and some kind of artillery shell.
Yeah, I think up is the way to go.
Hold the lift.
Yikes.
Samus, what's wrong?
I'm seeing a crossover with Star Wars. Oh
They're
no!
waking up. Come on, let's take them down. Ice shot is slowing them down. Need help. Coming to get you.
No fucking way! And of course there's a checkpoint. They put checkpoints right before most of the bullshit points where you can die.
What do we have here? They're pouring green liquid into this container. Is this where all that muck was headed? Looks like we're going up. I don't think this is the way. What are they doing loading this thing with green energy? Let's head up.
Try to extract as much health as I can because I don't want to die again.
More of those bots. And some kind of artillery shell.
Breaking open every container. Oh, new lore. Yeah, this green energy seems pretty serious. It's after Samus has dealt with the threat of Phazon. Now it's kind of another variation, except it's green instead of blue.
Hold the lift.
God, he even sounds like he's from Star Wars, that guy.
Samus, what's wrong? Oh, they're waking up. Come on, let's take them down.
Nice.
Keep going up. Get ready. Ow, I'm down, soldier. I feel better. Got one.
God fucking damn it. No. Not doing it again. Not doing it again. Fuck. That is a hard challenge. And now I'm just a little bit too tired for it. So that'll be the stream for tonight, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. Please, like and share the channel and all that fun stuff. I appreciate you tuning in. But I am tired now. I must stop for now. So, see you next one. Be sure to tune in.